That's right. Boring answer. But
we live in the country it's in. Like leaving the country for us, if we were gonna leave.
a really good excuse to go to
Is this
Japan.
working?
I'd be the basic bitch and just say Japan.
Is this
And I don't
working?
like that because it's like, oh, you're like, do you like traveling? I say I do, but I'm also like really kind of like, I'm also a creature of comfort. So it's like if I can go somewhere I've already been, I feel like way more like comfortable just having that like knowledge ahead of time. So
Yeah, it's
Also get
working.
weird.
so I get like the
All
apprehensiveness
right,
of being
let's
somewhere
try
never
to
been
draw
before.
some
So
stuff.
I'll be the basic bitch and just say like Japan because so I can make a detour. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go to Evo Japan, and then after that, I'm gonna take my wife. We're gonna go over to Tokyo Disney Sea or something. Like that's just my basic bitch head.
All
I'm
right.
your wife in this story.
No,
we're
you're
going,
not.
We're going to Disneyland together. I'm your beautiful bearded wife. Nadia and I look so alike.
But yeah, that's my basic bitch. But on the other hand,
I would never make you choose between us. Which
Yeah, I don't know.
basically
Otherwise,
twins.
I guess Singapore.
I just
would
woke
probably
up.
be. But I mean, I'm just kind of looking at this list. I'm like, okay, so Singapore covers Southeast Asia, Morocco covers Northern Africa, Brazil covers South America, which that's covering a lot. China, mainland Asia. There's China, Singapore, Japan are pretty close to each other. Where like Brazil has to cover for like almost the entirety of South America. Middle East covers a huge chunk of area, and then Mexico, which is also in the north, technically still North America, but also kind of closer to Central America. So, I mean, yeah, like looking at it now, it's just kind of like they've got two for Asia and mainland Asia, China, Japan. They've got one for Europe and France, and then Southeast Asia, North Africa, South America, Saudi Arabia.
Morocco's so close. Like you can literally take a ferry across.
Right. Yeah. When I say North Africa, it's just kind of like like right next to fucking Spain.
Yeah.
So, but it's cool. To me, I guess you and I are kind of on the same boat here, where it's like,
Morocco seems
yeah,
cool. I
the
wanna travel to
exclusivity
Morocco.
of it is gone, and maybe we don't get it because we're not in the we weren't there for the grassroots battle by the bay kind of origins of Evo, but personally, like when you have a good time at Evo, that's to me, it's like having such a great time at Evo is something I would want shared with the rest of the world, and I wouldn't want it to be an exclusivity club. I don't want it to be for you theme park people. I don't want Evo to be Club 33,
right?
Where only the ultra wealthy can experience and enjoy Evo. If you can bring that level of excitement and fun to all these other continents and countries around the world, I think that's more of a net positive to me than a net negative. However you feel about the ownership of it, like I said, we'll see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe it'll mean nothing. Maybe it'll be a huge, maybe it'll make huge changes. I'm not comfortable of any event, any video game event being owned and operated by any central government of any nation. Yeah, any central government of any nation on earth. This has nothing to do. I'm not trying to make this about us versus them or anything. Like I trust my own government right now less than most. So so I'm just like, any government controlled entity to me is just like no, not comfortable with that. I'm not saying it's going to be bad. I'm just saying I'm not comfortable with it.
That's our fun intro segment. Ending on the harsh.
No, but yeah, I mean, again, though, for those of you who are excited, like say people in Brazil are excited because you're getting an Evo next year, I think cool. I don't know. To me, I don't see.
I want an Evo Australia.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with having a bunch of different Evos because, frankly, they've already done more than one Evo worldwide. They've been doing 3 Evos worldwide already. That exclusivity thing ended already. It's kind of like people bitching about now how Xbox games are all multi-platform when before they said it was just going to be the 4, but now it's all
long.
Speaking of Xbox,
yeah, let's talk about it. Before I go on a tangent about how I've met and partied with Aussies in every country I've ever traveled to, and they've all been great. But yeah, okay. So the entry point here is that Sweet Pip Spencer is retiring, And some people were acting like this is a shock. I feel like this has been on the table for at least a year now.
There's been a lot of stuff happening as this happened. Greg
Hello,
Miller said
Fabian
that it was
Arias.
not a,
What is up? What is
it
up?
was not a
How are you? I hope you're still here.
amicable. Like he was saying that he had already gotten word
I
that
get
it was kind of
sidetracked.
forced. It was like a forced outing.
Well, he's been there for 38 years. It's not like
It's kind of weird that they didn't stick around to 40, and then leave at 40.
he's been paid millions of dollars for the last 10 years.
There's weird things too, where like Sarah Bond's account was like 3 hours before her announcement of her resignation was asking for feedback on stuff. And then people were saying like,
Always
well,
trying
the
to-
account team didn't even know that was going to
Whatever.
happen, and it kind of was like very sudden.
Yeah, okay, so there was a Verge article.
also, yeah, and then there was another thing saying that it was supposed to be announced on Monday, not last week.
But it got leaked.
It got leaked, and then IGN was threatening to run a story or something, so they just went like,
They weren't threatening to run a story. They were going to run a story. Microsoft found out and preempted it.
I see. Which
So
part of
there's-
me is just, who cares? Like, why would you care? If
Because I don't think they told anybody. I don't think they had told. I don't think they had told Sarah Bond. I don't think they had told any of the. I think there was no internal announcement yet. I think they were planning to announce it Friday. To have it be Monday, but I don't know. Internally, I mean, I think they were planning to announce it Friday, maybe. But so like a timeline of events here. Phil comes in to clean up Don Matrick's mess in 2014. Matrick was he was CEO of Xbox for 8 months. Now, before Matrick took over Xbox, he was sort of considered a genius. He was beloved, especially by like the higher ups at Microsoft. And we don't. I'm not trying to shit all over Don, but he screwed up bad. He not only did he screw up, he didn't even understand how much of a screw up he did, and then he doubled down on it. And basically, the first 5 years of Phil's
double
tenure,
down.
As
Narcissists
CEO
and they're
of
doubling
Xbox
down. I
was
don't know why they
just
always double down.
course correcting on that.
Right. Well, and
It's like,
to
why do
go
you
back
double
even
down?
further,
Like,
because
when
Don
you're
Matrick
wrong.
basically came in to replace Peter Moore, and one of the first big things Don Matrick did was get Project Natal going.
Yeah,
if you
I'm a
remember
double
that.
down.
Connect.
Yeah.
So his first thing
I'm
during,
wrong, so I'm a double
frankly,
down.
he was already in my mind, at least from the hardcore gamer side, he was already kind of torpedoing Microsoft's goodwill with the 360 because it was good but shaky because of the Red Ring. But they, Peter Moore was he went straight to God, what's that fucking lunatic's name who bought the Clippers, Ballard. Or Jay Allen or whatever, and was like, hey man, we got this fucking problem, and he was like, all right, well, fucking fix it, go ahead. So he cost them a bunch of money. They cost themselves a bunch of money trying to fix all those red ringed Xboxes, right? Peter Moore did that, good for him. But when Peter Moore left and went to EA for a little bit before heading off to head over Livermore football, soccer. Don Matrick comes in and then he immediately is like, well, we got to compete with the fucking Wii. We got to make our own Wii. We got to make Kinect. So to me, in my mind, he already didn't understand who their entirely at all who their main fan base was. And maybe in Don Matrick's fucking feeble mind, he had already thought, well, we already have the hardcore gamers. Let's now go for the blue ocean. Let's get all those families and kids and that we don't have, so we can have everybody. Kind of not realizing that as you pivot towards one fucking audience, you're leaving the other audience behind. This is exemplified, the most in his response when people said, well, what about, say, servicemen who can't connect to the internet always when Xbox One was going to require an internet connection at all times? Well, we have an answer for people who can't always connect to the internet. It's called an Xbox 360, which, all-time classic blunder. So Don Matrick, in my mind, was an idiot. At least when it came to gaming. I understood I see where he saw like dollar signs in his head because he saw what the Wii did. He saw what the advent of smartphones and mobile gaming was doing, and he wanted to make sure Xbox was pivoting into that hyper casual audience.
He was an investor facing executive. That's what he was doing. He knew that investors wanted an everything box. They wanted a corner on the market of all of your attention. They wanted the Xbox to be a always connected, everything media box.
Hence the name.
And we could argue that the entire industry wanted to go that direction, and they have been pushing that direction for the last 11 years. They have been slowly moving that way. Phil joins Microsoft in the 80s as like an intern, works his way up, but I think he goes to Xbox. Well, I forget what year he joins Xbox. But Phil, we'll never know for sure. But his course corrections showed his priorities. But he was always fighting against, Satya was a cloud guy in 2014, also came in 2014. Cloud compute guy, right? A hyper always connected everything box that would do cloud, like would use the cloud to its advantage, is exactly in line with what he as CEO of Microsoft would want. And so you have a few years where Don messed up enough that Phil everyone just had to trust his instincts. Yeah. What did we get in those 5 years, say, Sea of Thieves, granted, I think it was Nadella is the reason why they bought Minecraft. I don't know if that was necessarily Phil's push.
The toes again? It's like,
but I'm sure Phil's obviously hyper aware of it and knows what a great thing it would be for Microsoft.
But those first 5 years are as close to a course correct as possible.
Again, because a lot of people have goldfish memories and knee-jerk reactions, and a lot of people are like, Phil's been fucking up for 10 years straight, da-da-da-da, and I'm like, what he did when he took over, he did everything everything you should be doing. If you go back in time, like you said, let's go back 12 years, let's go back 10, 11, 12 years, where Xbox One's launched, it's a disaster. And it costs $100 more than a PS4.
It was $500 in 2014.
Yeah, people don't remember this. The Xbox One cost $100 more than the PlayStation 4, and the major reason for that was because it had a forced connect on every system sold. They had to have a connect with it because it was going to be part of the always online, always connected experience, yada yada.
And always listening. He was really big on that.
People really don't remember how fucking dire things were when Phil took over. And we didn't even, honestly, we didn't even know. It was worse than we even thought, because the discovery in the legal proceedings for the Activision buyout, if you were paying fucking attention to that, the early first year sales of the Xbox One were actually really bad.
Yeah.
Really, really bad. Because if you do go back and want to look at something publicly that you could actually Google or find, you will notice that during the first year of the Xbox One, maybe in the first couple of years, Microsoft didn't actually ever tell you how many Xbox Ones specifically it sold. It started to, we sold this much Xbox family, which included the 360. So we never actually got a final number. People were like, it said Xbox sold X amount, 70 million or however many millions of systems for the Xbox 360. The PS3 overtook it eventually. Actually, no, it didn't, because Microsoft stopped telling us how many 360s it sold, and it never told us initially how many Xbox Ones it sold, because they started saying the Xbox family. Yeah. And what this discovery for the Activision buyout showed us was that, oh shit, they weren't selling hardly any Xbox Ones. Xbox One was selling terribly, really, really bad out the gate. It was being outsold by the 360 for a while. So in the end, the 360, in all likelihood, sold more than the PS3. But Microsoft couldn't ever admit that, because then people could easily figure out, oh shit, nobody bought the Xbox One. So when Phil came in, it was dire. And what were the things that Phil did immediately? get rid of Kinect. He knew Kinect was a waste of time. Like, it was a waste of time. Like, it was $100 anchor around your neck as they were drowning. And of course he got rid of it. So are we going to, we can't say that, Phil made a bad decision. He got rid of Kinect, which was like pushed heavily by his previous, previous guy.
Who again was only there for 8 months.
I mean, he was.
Oh, thank you, Back Scratcher. Thank you.
Yeah, he was.
I really
he was
appreciate
only in charge for 8 months.
Thank you very much. Just, self-taught bullshit.
Did so much damage.
So, like, you got rid of Kinect. You had to get rid of Kinect. The other thing, and
then he killed Farmville.
Then he went to Zynga and fucking torpedoed that company. So I can't fault Phil for doing, okay, well, let's get rid of this thing that's not doing us any favors. And then what Phil did, and I don't fault him at all for this, was sit there and he said, yeah, we need first-party studios. We are known as a Forza Halo Gears company.
That was the joke when they sit down
12 years ago. It was a joke 10 years ago. It was a Halo Forza Gears. That's all they ever talk about. That's all they ever do. And Phil knew that. And Phil said it way back then. He's like, we need a bigger portfolio. We need more first-party studios. I don't blame Phil for doing that. I think that was the right call. Like, remember, Phil is the one who got Rare out of Kinect jail and had them make Sea of Thieves their most successful game of all time for the company.
It's still going.
And it's still going. There were a lot of cancellations and there was a lot of frustrations with that. But again, Phil's, road to hell is paved with good intentions. He had I agree with everything Phil wanted to do at the time, which was, all right, we need to have a better portfolio. We need more first party. We are Halo Gears Forza. We need to be more than that. And I agree with him. I agree with the Kinect getting rid of that, and I agree with they had already gotten rid of the online only thing because it was so bad. It was received so poorly. Sony nuked them at that E3. So I agree with everything that Phil was doing at the start. Where Phil does have faults and blame is that Phil wasn't good about making sure the projects that were started from the acquisitions were going smoothly.
I gotta work on this.
And maybe you could say he took on a little bit too much. Maybe he didn't have enough people, good enough middlemen below him. But a lot of it can just be just the simple fact that Microsoft is not used to running. It doesn't operate the way the game industry operates. Microsoft is very successful at doing what it does, which is not video gaming. And the way video games are created and produced and released and everything is just not how they do it. It's foreign to how Microsoft works and operates. And that was probably something Phil was going to always have to compete with. But, and this is getting a little into tales from my asshole. This is believe me if you want, don't believe me, I don't really care. My understanding is that some years ago, around 2017-ish, there was a real threat of Xbox as a gaming division being shut down. And the reason it wasn't shut down was because of Phil, and Phil was able to convince Satya Nadella to keep it going through Game Pass, through the idea of subscription. Because a lot of people think Game Pass, what a terrible idea. He sunk the company with Game Pass. I'm like, well, he kept it alive for another 8-9 years to where we are today because of it. Because to my understanding is they were already ready to just throw in the towel. They were kind of ready to just be all right, we don't even need a Series S or X. Let's just give it, let's just throw it in, and all those dudes just immediately just go by. But maybe that would have been better in the long run.
I said on Twitter that Phil was probably spent the last 5 years fighting people above him, and someone called me an imbecile. But I just wanted to cover two things. Microsoft divides its company by products, right? So Xbox is, when you're the CEO of Xbox, you're actually an executive vice president. You're an EVP, CEO of Xbox, right? And you might think that means there's one guy you got to report to, Satya Nadella. And ostensibly, yes, but if anybody who's worked in tech at all, and me nominally, and then also we both have a friend who is a systems architecture consultant, works with them all the time. The way this works out is, yes, Xbox is its own company, and ostensibly Spencer he's head of everything below him, and only Satya Nadella is above him, plus all the board of directors of Microsoft, plus probably the CFO of Microsoft, and probably the CMO, Chief Financial, Amy Hood, and probably the CMO of Microsoft, and probably a few other people that he's got to argue with regularly. Say, is Xbox going to be running on Windows 11 at some point? Well, he's probably dealing with the head of that program all the time and arguing with him. It's not like he just has unlimited power. It's not like he is the equal of Satya Nadella, who also has to deal with the board of directors. So there's a bunch of people above him. This is important because when he goes to hire somebody, whose okay does he have to have? Can he just hire whoever the hell he wants? Maybe. This is speculation. But then you find out about Sarah Bond, who was very much pushing for cloud gaming. This aligns perfectly with Satya Nadella's goals when he came in 2014 as a cloud development guy. He wanted to be cloud compute was what Microsoft's going to be. Now, granted, he has been extremely successful as a CEO. From the time he's come in to now, Microsoft's value has, I think it's 10 times higher than it was when he first came in. So investors and the board really love Satya Nadella. Now, Sarah Bond, big cloud compute, this is an Xbox, play Xbox on anything. She was very big in cloud. That was like her whole drive, her whole push as head of Xbox, of the product, hardware. Now, the things that came out in that Verge article, it does read a little bit like a hit piece to maybe...
Right, the Tom Warren piece, which is a little... yeah.
It maybe reads like a hit piece, so we should take it with a grain of salt that maybe someone's trying to blame Bond for things that Phil Spencer probably signed off on. And I'm not saying that he is, blameless here. But it is clear that she was definitely aligned with Satya Nadella's goals, right?
Frankly, I feel like...
Who's the new CEO of Xbox?
Bro, Asha. Well, see...
Asha Sharma, who is from Core AI, who is also extremely aligned with Satya Nadella, who for the last 5 years at least has been, cloud compute, but very much pushing into AI.
Yeah. And my thing, the only thing I'll say, for Sarah Bond, from... She resigned straight up. Is I think Sarah was just scrambling because, frankly, Phil said it in an interview a year or two ago when they announced the first multi-plat games before they all went multi-plat. And Phil was right. I had to keep up to say this. He said this candidly, openly, in a public live-streamed interview. We lost the worst generation to lose with the Xbox One. When we lost that generation and everyone ran to PS4 because of how terrible Don Matrick launched it, to me it's like the canon event, from Spider-Verse, or the ensuing, the butterfly effect, the butthole effect, whatever. It's the tipping point, the scale, the George Bailey effect. Saving. His brother from drowning in the ice, for all you fucking greatest generation, 100-year-old World War II vet still alive. Okay, it's the effect. Moment where things this is not just you could come back. Sony came back from PS3. Holy shit! It's so much worse to lose the PS4 generation, because that's when people built their digital library. Because up to that point, even on Xbox 360 PC, they were doing full game downloads by the end of that generation. Remember, the early consoles were 20 gigabytes or no hard drive at all on the arcade version. You just came with a memory card for 360. There were still, people weren't doing that. That wasn't really the thing.
Effect?
Digital libraries, download libraries have very much overtaken it. So when people moved to PlayStation 4 and they amassed this huge library of digital content, on their system, on tied to their account, and then the generation comes after PS5, and it's like everything's backwards compatible because backwards compatibility just became the norm. Thank God.
There's also a big push from Phil.
Right,
That's our push. That's
a big push from Phil, unfortunately, but it also was kind of like it sealed the fate too, because people had built up their digital library on PlayStation, not Xbox. So even if they were like, hey, I switched over for PS4 because I didn't like what they were doing at the launch of Xbox One, I'm not going to go to the Series S or the Series X. Why? Because I don't have my all my games are on PlayStation. They're all there. I'm just gonna play them on Why? I have to rebuy them, on Xbox. So he's right. If anything was like critically, pivotally important to to lose, it was that generation. That generation is so much more important than the generation before it, and the generation before that, and the generation before that. Because again, the digital libraries, as far as we can tell, for the foreseeable future, like if you bought a game digitally on PS4, you're still playing it to this day, and you're probably still going to play it on the PS6, and then potentially even the PS7, like Fortnite or whatever, or for example, like you're just going. Your save file, your world, whatever, your account is tied to that PlayStation version that you've had for 12 years.
Butthole effect?
He was 100% right, and I think Sarah was just scrambling, at the point, leading up to this point where it's like hardware. There's really nothing they can do to sell hardware, because they're so RC Cola in a world of Pepsi versus Coke. Sorry, RC Cola fans, but it's like they
superior cola.
There's just nothing they can do on the hardware side. Frankly, I don't know. I mean, people might think, well, I think if you use the argument, if they had just kept exclusives, if they just made games exclusive to their platform, people would come back. I'm like, I don't even believe that's true.
I think to a certain extent, yes, the games they needed
weird.
The games. The games weren't there for the last few years. They but
it's better like that.
An interesting picture to paint here, and this is speculation for sure, but Sarah Bond, not a gamer, business lady, product lady, pretended to be a gamer because Phil had so much street cred as a gamer, and the decisions he was making was clearly, balanced between the business and what a gamer wanted out of it. But Sarah Bond very much had no skin in the game as a gamer herself. Pretended to be. I think that was a mistake. Pretending to having her team pretend she was a big gamer. It's okay to not be a gamer.
Right.
I'm a gamer.
But I think the reason why she resigned the way she did is she very much supported the cloud compute thing, which, again, Nadella's thing. And I think she was under the impression she was going to be taking over for Phil.
This is a Katzenberg thing.
Yeah, she was backing the cloud compute thing, put all of her effort behind it. According to this Verge article, it sounds like she got rid of anybody that didn't get on board.
Yeah.
It sounds like she was she was a hard driver for this thing. And then she got stabbed in the back in favor of,
his new AI darling.
Yeah, and literally Sharma comes from Core AI. Hasn't been. I think she's been with Microsoft for 2 years. Although I think she started with Microsoft for 2 years and then left.
I am drawing.
How do I feel about this pick personally? I'm not great.
I mean, I've been having trouble drawing cats for some weird reason, so I'm just kind of practicing drawing cats. Thank you, Almero. You're the best.
I think there was weird things, immediately.
I always draw cats and it looks like a dog.
A lot of weird stuff where
that's my problem.
It looked like she was replying to people on Twitter with AI chat commands.
I draw dogs too much.
And she's saying, she wasn't, but maybe it was an intern doing it. There was this whole thing where all of a sudden her gamer tag went live over the weekend, and she was randomly playing a bunch of games. She was claiming it was her family because they had a family plan, but she's gonna separate it, for transparency and all this other weird stuff. So there's a lot of weird things coming from this. Frankly, I don't like AI. I think this is a fool's gold. I think this is a gold rush. where most people are going to come out poorer for it. I think it's an absolutely I think even the biggest tech companies, Microsoft included, are a bunch of lemmings running off a cliff on this thing. I don't really have a ton of faith.
They're going to lose a ton of money to it, but then it'll stick around. It'll be like the internet.
It's a money losing venture. You mentioned already the Tom Warren. I think there's a more interesting interview with I think it's Seamus Blackley, the guy who was the original Xbox there for that, with GamesBeat. So you can find it. I'm not going to tell you the whole interview here. But I just wanted to pull out some quotes because I think he was there from the start. He got Bill Gates and what is it? Developers guy. He got them on board with the Xbox. Steve Ballmer. He got them all on board with doing it. He says, I expect the new CEO, Asha Sharma, her job is going to be as a palliative care doctor who slides Xbox gently into the night. It just seems really true. I imagine asking somebody if it made sense to put a major motion picture studio into the hands of somebody who didn't like movies, or a major record label into the hands of somebody who'd never seen a live show. Why would you do that? Well, you only do that if you're looking at the problem in a more abstract way. The natural consequence of the focus on AI is that AI abstracts every problem from the minds of the executives who believe in it. We're abstracting the problem of the games as well. There's a core belief, and you can see in what Satya said, that AI will subsume games like it will subsume everything.
What does that mean? Subsume?
Another quote from, I think it's from Seamus from the GamesBeat article. It's like the thing people say about having a hammer and everything is a nail. That's incredibly true of Microsoft right now. Everything is a generative AI problem. Games, of course, are a Gen AI problem. This is why I say this makes perfect sense. If you're Satya, you have a hammer called Gen AI, and every single problem is a nail. Okay, so who do you put in charge of games? The games person? No, because in the world of Satya, everything is a Gen AI problem. So you put a Gen AI person in charge of games with a training model, with boot camps for her to train her like you train an AI model, to bring generative AI into a position to revolutionize games. So yeah, he just looks at the Xbox as it's a problem, it's a nail, and generative AI is my hammer, and I'm going to just hammer generative AI into it.
So this is something also where I think, again, this is speculation, totally from my asshole. Sarah Bond was Satya's, person within Xbox, driving towards his goals, right? And that's why she figured she was the successor, probably, before it got stabbed in the back. Pretended to be a gamer because, it was beloved. Phil Spencer being a gamer was beloved. I think the same thing got pushed where, they told Arian, you gotta be a gamer. You gotta be a gamer. And then within 24 hours, she realized, more power to her, that, people are on, they're reading right through this. And instead, she was like, "Hey, look, I haven't played games in a long time."
The thing about the stylus, man, it's so thick.
Really I can't
switched, see what I'm drawing. Because
at first, it was I play games. I definitely play games.
Yeah.
GoldenEye, that was a game. We're like, that was a game.
Yeah. This actually ties in nicely to this is another quote from the article where he says, if there's advice, the GamesBeat asked Seamus Blackley, if there's advice from you to help this person steer it in the right direction, what would it be? He said two things. If I was talking to her, I would say, look, if you're not really passionate about games, or if you can't develop a passion for games, then you should find a way to leave this job soon. You shouldn't do it because it's harder than you think. You're a very smart person who's accomplished a lot in your career. You're going to think I'm wrong, but you will discover that I'm right. There's a long history of extremely smart people and games who have hit this wall. The second is if you can get the trust of the gaming community, then you can build a real business on the scale of the Microsoft AI business that will make you very powerful. But that happens if you gain the trust of the audience. If you gain the trust of the community. If you want to look for people to emulate, you look at Shuhei Yoshida. I tell her to go and spend a day with Shu. Go and spend a day with Peter Moore. Go and spend a day with Phil Harrison. I wouldn't do that. Go and spend a day. Go and spend a day if you can with some of the guys from Nintendo. Find Reggie. Spend a day with Reggie. Go and talk to those leaders about how they succeeded and failed in the business. Learn from them. Don't try to make it up on your own. Go get that data. They're all out there. I'm sure Reggie. Shit, there's a recently departed executive from Nintendo who might be very interesting for her to talk to, right, Doug Bowser? That would be my advice. Go talk to all those people.
He's not wrong. Well, who's that with? What's that article with?
GamesBeat.
GamesBeat. Yeah, so read that article. You listen to this, you should definitely go read that article.
And there's more in there, and those are just a couple quotes I pulled, that were being spread around. But
the Verge article is also good. It does read a little bit like a hit piece. And I didn't even pull any quotes from that necessarily. I just referenced it. But you should also read that too if you want a bigger picture of why I'm speculating what I'm speculating. And again, I am speculating. This is just my read from having paid attention for...
In my read is basically, like, it's pretty close to what Seamus was saying, where I'm like, I feel like Satya is very much in the, we're going to throw AI at every problem, it's going to solve every problem. And again, like, to be fully transparent, this dumb bitch, and I'm already starting to thinks that generative AI is going to solve the human population crisis.
Yeah. Well, did you see Sam Altman did a interview where he said he really hates it when people bring up how much resources Gen AI uses. He's like, well, what about a human? You got to feed him and raise him for 20 years. Yeah. What about 100,000 years of evolution? What the fuck? What more?
What about human?
And the interviewer's like, yeah.
So again, like, I was being kind, humans? But like, considering the history of this person of Asha, I'm just like, oh god.
Like, well, look, I don't think it's her fault. She's been hired to do a job. The thing is her job is not to get Xbox back on the right track. Her job is to get AI in.
Right. Yes. Her job is to get AI, and that's what it worries me, because I'm like, this is a person who is stupid enough to think that AI is going to solve a population crisis or whatever.
Asha said that, or Nadella said that?
Yeah, Asha.
Asha said that. Well,
oh yeah, you should. Yeah, all the stuff that people are bringing up about things she has said in interviews and pushed for and championed in the past is like, that's why I'm just like, oh my god.
She is a product and marketing person for most of her career up until for her entire career. It does not surprise me that she is towing the line on the thing that is getting executives and investors hyped. We aren't going to know really where she's going for like a year. The next 6 months, Phil is still
what about the humans?
There and guiding. But until her summer, or until their like developer direct or whatever that they do, our games direct. What do they call it? They call it the Xbox. What do they call that summer? I don't know. The point is we're not going to see
a summer gaming showcase or something.
Yeah, like that, something like that. We're not going to see her direction probably until not this year, but next year's. Probably, because she's just going to be executing on the next 6 months based on what Phil had planned for the next 6 months, and likely the next year, really. But I do think anybody who thinks she's not going to start pushing AI as a tool to help developers, it's obvious that that's why she was brought in to do. She's had some success at Core AI, I'm assuming, and again, though, we should not call Satya Nadella dumb.
No, I was calling
He's
Asha.
not. Oh, but
that comment was directly at Asha and her, and this, you can find this like on Kotaku and other things, where she gives an example of how she's heard about a hospital in London that is using AI to improve fertility success rate of the IVF, and that amazing story of how ChatGPT-5 is helping in healthcare, how Stanford's a big customer of hers using AI for tumor reviews and shit. And I'm like, well, and as the Kotaku article points out, like because she talks about all the fertility rates are declining and and she's like, and her numbers are way off and her reasoning is way off.
Yeah, tech
she thinks she thinks AI is the solution
Yeah.
fertility rates, and it's like, oh my, oh fuck, and like this is who's gonna save Xbox. Oh fuck.
Tech in general, if she came up in that like Bay Area tech space, they're all obsessed with I forget what they call it. They're all obsessed with this type of philosophy that is that because they're the smart, they're the elite, that they should be effective altruism is what it's called. It's also a cult, if I remember right. I think Sam Bankman-Fried was a big effective altruist. Musk is a big effective altruist. Basically, it's that they're the smart ones. They're the elite ones with all the money and stuff. So they shouldn't just give that money away to altruistic. Right? They should hoard the power and the money so that they can effectively execute altruistic ideas. And they're all obsessed with population decline.
Yeah. So this person running Xbox to me, I'm like, do I have faith in her? No. We'll see what happens. Personally, I'm with Seamus on this. I think she's just being brought into.
Do you mean that art is many things and that it just exists?
Caring for something with that is
hospice.
Yeah.
Don't really understand. So, yeah. Do you mean that art is many things? Yeah, art is many things. A lot of things are art. And that it just exists. Yes, it just exists. It just exists. It's just there. You know, it's just there. Like a beautiful tree. Just there. Just there. Like a beautiful cat. Just there. It's just there. Just there, you know. Everything is open to interpretations, right? Everything is subjective, if you think about it. So if everything is subjective, nothing is. No, did that even make sense? I think you know what I mean, you know, just, it is literally objective, though. Art, literally objective. You're looking at it, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da, motorcycle. This angle's always hard. Why is it hard? Because nobody draws this angle. What kind of sick artist would draw this angle, you know? Only a sick man would draw this angle. Only a sick man. The lesson is that, you know, you gotta get rid of this subjective objective mentality. That's what I'm trying to say. It's the whole philosophy behind Zen and all that. So try not to think of everything as dualistic, but as one. Everything as one, as a whole. If you have a tendency to look everything as objective, subjective, dualistic, black, white, that, tall, short, blah, 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 kind of you get lost in it. I mean, you know, just, how do I say? It's better to, you know, harmony. Everything is one. in the moment. That's a better way to kind of live life, in my opinion, and according to my personal philosophy of life. It's all Zen Buddhist bullshit, but you know, if you're into that stuff, if you are into that stuff, then it's cool. Oh, messed up. I gotta get rid of the habit of Alt Z. Oh, I messed up again. Oh my god. What am I doing? There you go. There you go. See, this is a habit that I have, a bad habit of just drawing just too small. See, I could zoom in, but I don't know why I'm not zooming in. You could zoom in and make your life easier. Why aren't you zooming in? I refuse. I refuse. Why? Why do you make your life so miserable like this? A leaf falling is leaf falling, but it could be cool or it could be dangerous, and both at the same time. That's crazy. Yes, sir. Man, you understand it better than me. You That's exactly what I'm trying to say. You just worded it way better than me. Leaf falling is could be cool, could be dangerous, you know. Absolutely, man. If you got some mental issues, you know, it could be scary. Did I get it right? Oh no, goddamn stylus. it's the helmet. Oh, just always messing up like this, dude. That's good enough. People won't care. Damn, this hand is huge. Oh, the head's huge too, so. When you look at like social media, this whole Zen Buddhist shit is like getting really popular. Now I know I curse and it's not very Zen of me, but I am a little bit in that realm of philosophy. You know, I could hide this by making this pants black. Or you could erase it, you idiot. But no eraser. No eraser. This is... No erases. This is why I have like stress hormones. Just making life harder. Just erase it. But I'm like, I'm too cool to erase. So I'm not gonna erase. The light will be hitting there, just like that. It's good enough. Whatever, it's good enough. Smudge it a little bit right here. Man, it's like it was cold as shit several weeks ago. I mean, not several, like last week. Now it's not that cold anymore. If you're gonna paint it black, might as well paint this black. Just make up your mind, dude. But if you're gonna paint that black, you gotta paint this black. I'm trying to do the whole black thing later though. Do it later. messed up. I messed up. But is messing up subjective or objective? Ah, see where that kicks in? Mental gymnastics right there. Oh man, thank you. I appreciate your compliment and your observation. You got any requests? I'll draw some requests. Show you my skill set. Oh, it's too thick. Jesus. Just give him like a scar right here. A mantis, dude? Oh, that's so good. How does a mantis look like? I'm gonna try to. A mantis? Jesus. I never drew a mantis now that I think about it. Ever in my life. But I do watch a lot of those animal channels. Those animal National Geo. Does a mantis does not have an antenna? Do they have an antenna? Alright, you're gonna see some bullshit ass mantis. That's cool, mantis. I gotta start drawing bugs, you know? Mantis. Just make it a very cool. Not just. No, but just put one. They don't have antennas? Yeah, they don't. They really don't. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I'm gonna put him a jacket though, you know? Because I don't know how to draw his body. This is how you cheat. I don't even know how their front. Is it just like a scythe looking thing or is it a claw? He has a satellite receiver. like a motorcycle jacket, right? Mantis, that's such a good idea, dude. Well, I didn't really think about. I should have. Well, I could fix it. Let's see. Let's see how we can fix it. Damn, why is it so hot today, dude? That does. It technically does make sense. Jesus, it's hot, dude. I gotta turn on the fan. It was cold as shit last week. And I couldn't even do anything because it's so cold. I was like in pain. I was like, why is it so goddamn cold? Now it's hot. Now I'm sweating. The fuck? What is wrong with this shit? Only way to make this kind of work. Yeah, I fucked up big time. It's like a pea pod. Yeah, it has that big butt, right? Hold on, I'll draw that later. Hold on. Because I left. This is. Because when I first drew it, I wasn't thinking about the positioning, and I'm just trying to make it harmonious with this cat motorcycle dude. So I had to kind of. I didn't think about it, so it's like, God damn it. I could erase, but I like to go with the flow. This is so bad. Yeah, I'll just erase it. So stupid. I was just drawing kneeling. That's way easier. So it's like right here. How would his foot look like, Jesus. He has a tail, right? That looks like a pea pod, you said. If that's the case. How does his ass look like again? Technically, it's gonna be straight. If you're looking at a downward angle, it's like that. Just break it down, just break it down into shapes. Easy shapes. Thank you, thank you. Is it like that? Does it ass look like that? Does the ass look like that? That is the question. Thanks, man. Let's just put some black on this. Don't be afraid to use the black. The problem with this is that I do sometimes go too crazy with it. So I end up just messing everything up, but whatever. That is also subjective. Ah. It's a little bit of a trick. An artiste trick, right? Not too much. Oh yeah, it does. He's like a mechanic. Damn, you're like, I need you to assist me on everything now. Very good insight, and I just like it. I just like everything you say. It really does look like he's like, it's like, look here, buddy. It's like, you gotta treat this motorcycle a little bit better, you know? Can't be riding like a jackass all the time. Just messing it up. It does look like that. It's like, hey, buddy. Does he have an? I gotta erase this, dude. He doesn't. Praying mantis does not have an antenna. It looks like an ant. I guess that's a more accurate one, right? Hey, little buddy. Oh. I think that's how the ass looks like. Just in the downward angle, if it's like this, gonna see the top. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You did it right. When you're drawing in this, like this is like kind of like a glass floor kind of drawing, and then when you draw something like that, just sometimes my brain gets stuck. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. No, I wouldn't be seeing the bottom because it's going up. I did it right. I did it right. It's just that you won't see the surface area that much. Yeah, dude, you're tripping out, man. I'm tripping out. Damn, he does look like a mechanic helping him with the motorcycle. That's such a good story, dude. See, story is everything. See what I mean by art is objective? No, that's totally subjective. Thanks, man. But it's like, you know, like the point was that my intention wasn't there, but you saw something differently. But objectively, it's the same. So it could be subjective. But it's literally objective. Shut up. No one wants to hear yo yapping. The duality. You gotta get rid of the duality. That's so much cooler. It's kind of like leaning that way. I would like to draw a toolbox, but it's like it's right here. This angle is a little bit weird, that's why. That's cool. It's good. Little did you know this mantis is dead. He's dead, I tell you, he's dead. This guy's dead too. They both don't know. Ah, goddamn stylus. Died of a motorcycle crash. R.I.P. man, R.I.P. How about to draw his tail? I forgot to draw his tail. Man, if I gotta black things out, might as well black this out too. Oh shit. As long as it's better like that. I wasn't gonna do this, but it's just shit. I'll just not do it. This takes too long. I'll just do it later. Just the important parts. That's about it. What else can I put? What else can I put? I mean, I don't want to make it too messy. There you go, drawing small again. Jesus Christ. Just I mean, it's so much harder with the stylus too, and I don't know why I keep doing it like that. This is why you erase, because you're drawing too small, bro. He's fidgeting with his ass. So what is inside the ass? I swear to God, it's never my intention to. I can't even explain it, dude. Sorry. God damn it, dude. Old times in the heaven life. Young times, old times, or at least a cat. Yeah. I always try to draw it like a movie poster too, you know. So you know, it makes me happy that you say that. Mm, it has to be somewhere around here. Just go with it. Go with it. Man, my excuse is that it's freaking hot right now, dude. Like my ass is starting to get sweaty. Mud butt. I don't want mud butt. I need like a standing desk, man. It's just my back hurts. It's just fucking a mess, dude. I'm a mess. Yeah, yeah. Now I'm like making stupid mistakes. Oh, so I'm like not comfortable. Jesus. And then I'm gonna end up just blacking out everything. Watch. I could have just drawn so much better if I just did this. I don't know why I don't zoom in.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Kind of, right? Like it's kind of something like that. But yeah, like easing you into the end, right? So to me, again,
You have
we go
chronic
back.
illness. You're
If
fucked.
we
Is what it
if we
is.
look at this from a financial standpoint, where Microsoft as a whole has, you know, how you talked about how all the different branches are spread out and their own little fiefdoms and what have you. But the thing is that every branch of Xbox can roughly generate 30% of profit. They can generate 30% more money than they spend, except at Xbox. Xbox makes no money, or 1% profit, or negative 1% profit, depending on the year. So Xbox makes no money. Xbox is flatline at best. And their solution is to throw AI at the problem right now.
Xbox.
Well, Microsoft was also, it had, before Nadella came in, it had 14 years where all it did was break even, no growth on its stock price. By the way, that's not. I mean, they were making profit, but they were breaking even. Do I think there's a way for Xbox to pull itself out of this hole? Absolutely. They need the loss lead again. Their next generation console needs to be every bit as strong as the PS6, or close to, maybe not quite as strong, but close to, and it needs to be $150 to $200 cheaper than the PS6. And they need to just eat that
I
shit.
think they also need to have Steam store on it personally.
Oh, sure, yeah, that would be a good idea too. But how do you get people? You need to make the price disparity great enough that people will gamble that the games will be good too.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to launch with great games, but you need to, or do like, oh, we're the same price as PS6, but it comes with 2 years of Game Pass Ultimate.
Yeah, you're saying they need to get like really competitive. They need to start undercutting.
They need to start cutting throats, and they need to force Sony to fight with them wallet to wallet, which Microsoft
Speaking
will
of
win.
Sony, we didn't talk about it. Yes, they shut down Blue Point in this past week. And
Yeah, that's a good final thought. End on a high note.
Frankly, to me, it was just like, this is just reinforcing what you and I have been saying, and a lot of people have been ignoring. Sony is not in order, or Sony's house. Microsoft is a trash fire established. Sony is the carbon monoxide leak that you don't see or smell. And more of it is coming to roost. And it's no surprise to me that the multiplayer live service game for the highly successful single player franchise known as God of War got canceled from Bluepoint, but the live service multiplayer only game based on their highly successful single player only franchise for Horizon is still going forward, considering Herman Hulst is from Guerrilla Games.
Yeah.
Like, it's the most blatant form of bias and my studio versus your studio you could possibly get, because absolutely nobody was thrilled or over the moon or even asking for this Horizon Hunter Gatherers live service game that they pulled out of their butt. Nobody was asking for a God of War live service game. But it's interesting how both are highly successful single player franchises, but Horizons gets to keep going ahead because the CEO of Sony or CEO of PlayStation is Guerrilla Games, but Bluepoint, you're out.
I think there's an article, and I'm blanking on it because I wasn't prepared to reference it, but I read it last week, where I think it was a thread, where like someone had interviewed several Bluepoint devs on.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Based anonymity, and like they had talked about like how this wasn't necessarily surprising, how there's been months where they just kind of haven't really been doing anything. If we can find that again, I'll put it in the show.
I know Schreier had said when he broke this story straight up that 2024 God of War got canceled and they spent a year pitching games,
and Sony just kept saying
four
no.
games were at least were no, two were like new games, two were remakes, and Sony said no to all of them.
So the thing that I'll say is it's clear that Sony is also not doing too hot. Maybe they are also in palliative care. But of the three, of the two, Xbox versus Sony is still in a better position. I mean, they're direct that they just had shows that they've got like an actual slate.
Right. I mean, they still got Wolverine and Sorrows. They got games people want. Xbox does have games people will want. It kind of in there or whatever. But man, I'm not really sure where you go from there. And again, I don't think putting an AI bot, as the head of your Xbox is going to do you any favors. Herman Hulst is, frankly, I mean, and that's the thing. A lot of people are throwing venom at Herman Hulst. I'm like, I can give him venom too. Don't get me wrong, but again, Herman's biggest sin is kind of not keeping people around.
I subscribe
He's just
to
kind of
check
letting,
your next
Jim
stream.
Ryan said-
You have some fun stuff. Don't stop it, dude. Stay cool and hide. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again too, brother or sister. Brother. Hell yeah, brother. This is why I stream, man. Just meeting dope people like this. When do I get to meet dope people like this? It's a blessing. It's a blessing. It's a blessing, man. I gotta stay hydrated, dude. What is this guy doing? He's like, go. Oh, can't draw a circle. Either way. It's fun to meet cool people. CCCB. It's like a robot name. CCCCB. CCCCB. He's on fire. He's on fire. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I have to draw Dragon Ball or something to get more viewers. That's good enough. Dragon Ball Just smudge it. Oh, my back, dude. It's like my back hurts, my ass hurts. It's like my ass doesn't hurt. What the fuck am I saying? My ass is fine, dude. Well, no, let me just chill out a little bit. It's too hot right now.
Boat on fire and sank it. And then Urban Holtz became captain, and he's just kind of like, captain goes down with the ship, and then he's just kind of letting it sink around him.
Well, I'm going to say this. The biggest problem with the game industry, or why the game industry is having the problems
Wrist
it's having,
exercises.
is the game
I
industry
mean, not
used to be its own
exercises,
industry. Now
but
it's just sort of
stretches.
become tech. And it's the same problem that film and
This is what you
TV
need to do
having.
as artists.
They used to be their own industry, their own entertainment industry, and now they're just tech. It's the tech industry
Watch
has
and
sort
learn.
of stuck its little fingers in everything and infected everything.
They're so dumb because there's this whole thing about they didn't know where to go. Everything's all into AI. Why is tech so obsessed with AI? Because tech has to have something. They have to be pushing forward somewhere. And the problem is tech is honestly too good. It's like things are like at too comfortable a place, so they have nowhere to really grow upwards to. So they just kind of like they run towards AI because they need
I wonder if I
to
can still
get
do this.
investors to invest their stock in them. They need their stock to grow.
Oh, I could do it.
Tech stocks, tech companies are predicated on, or tech success for the last at least 20 years has been predicated on VC money, so investors flooding money, like optimism from investors, okay,
VC
and
money.
infinite scalability. So they stopped pursuing new products and started iterating on products and started pursuing apps specifically because those things are infinitely scalable, right? Very low overhead in development, and then it just scales infinitely. It prints money, right? Well, what's the ultimate thing that is infinitely scalable is a thing that you build once and then it learns on its own.
Yeah.
And then now you can just vibe code. I don't even need these expensive software engineers anymore, guys.
Well,
What gets you the ultimate optimistic money from investors and VCs?
And you heard it from Herman Hulse's own mouth when he talked about why they closed the loop point. He was like, "Oh, the challenge is the stagnating growth, or whatever." He's talking about how the game industry is kind of like not growing. I'm like,
yeah,
it's huge. It's huge. It doesn't have any. It doesn't really have anywhere else to go. But I guess just making a product that makes more than it costs to develop it is not enough.
Well, this is also true, at least since 2015, probably before then. Investing in the age of the internet, especially as more, you know, let's say, amateur investors get involved. Amateur meaning they are not institutional investors get involved. They're all hunting for growth industries. They don't want mature markets. They want a growth market.
And
And gaming was
that's where gaming
insane.
is.
Yeah, gaming was an insane growth market for like 10 years. For like 10 years, you were just printing money if you were making games.
And then COVID kind of tricked y'all into thinking it was exploding again.
Right. And now there's nothing wrong with a mature market.
No.
The problem is that investors don't like, modern investors specifically don't like mature markets. They're looking for deals. They're looking for growth. And so when you have all of your executives are paid via stock performance or based on stock performance, they need line go up. They need that optimism. They need that infinite scalability. They need those things. That cause the major jumps in stock prices, and that's not good for a mature market. That's not how you win in a mature market. The way you win in a mature market is how Nintendo does things. Look at what Nintendo's doing, and that is literally what you should be doing, and that's why they've been here for 100 years.
Yeah.
They
They've
take
been there for
advantage of growth
100
markets,
years?
but they are super comfortable with having a war
Nintendo's
chest
been around for
to then
100
fight
years.
in a mature market where there's competition, there's established, competitors that are trying to cut your throat, and they've played the game before when Sega was a real competitor in, the...
Yeah, and one of the things they win is because they have investor meetings, and these investors ask the dumbest fucking questions. And
because they don't know anything about the game industry. They don't.
Right, and Nintendo just kind of says something they want to hear, and then just does whatever Nintendo wants to do anyways.
Right.
Like, frankly, it's the better way of operating, which is kind of like, well, I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you got it to where you only had to report earnings once per year, and
Nintendo's been
this
around
sounds
for
insane to
100
anybody
years.
who does invest, you're like, oh my
Jesus.
god, once per year. But that would extend the timeline that investors have to wait. Basically, they couldn't do that churn every 3 months, where now it's like, now you have a year timeline to see growth. It would vastly improve how any of this operates.
Well, they do quarterly at Nintendo every 3 months.
Yeah, everyone does quarterly, and they have to present earnings, and they have to it's
They're public too. You can see them on Nintendo's corporate website. So,
well, you used to have a 2-year timeline. Actually, you used to have a 5-year timeline. Then it became a 2-year timeline. Now it's a 6-month timeline, where it's like you have 2 quarters. 2 quarters, if they don't see positive movement, and in some cases a lot of positive movement, your ass is gone. Do you
You're
know
outta
how
here.
insane it is to say, if you're a CEO, you have 6 months
You're out
to
of here.
turn Microsoft around, turn Xbox around?
Get
It's
the
insane.
out of here.
That's just
well,
not something-
they've also the way Yamauchi and the way the company has bought up the shares and has, they Nintendo does this a lot. They very silently buy their own shares up. So there's no. They have ways. They have all these like sneaky ways to make sure that nobody has controlling stake in their company.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
they
yeah.
themselves, which is probably for the best at this point.
I know it's not necessarily the funnest thing to end on, talking about line go up, but one thing to say about Satya Nadella that he's known for, and who knows if this is true or if this is just PR, because CEOs spend a lot of money on PR, but he's known for what people will call empathetic leadership, where he gives a lot of faith to executives. He runs a lot of interference and backs up the people under him. So presumably he backed Spencer for years. Maybe he wasn't the person pushing Spencer one way or the other. I sort of think so. It appears the last 5 years Spencer has basically been fighting an uphill battle. You know, does Xbox survive the next 2 years? I don't know. I personally don't think that AI, at least how it's behaving right now, stock-wise, is going to be. I think that crash happens by 2027. Does Xbox die because of that crash? Because they go all in on AI development and fire all their dev teams and get rid of a bunch of talent, and then when AI doesn't pull through, doesn't deliver because, you know, they're finding that AI is not Gen AI specifically, just isn't delivering the way they wanted it to. Does that mean that Xbox just shuts down? They can't get the talent back. The talent's gone. I don't know. I think that that's a very dark way to look at it, but I also think that we are waiting for all of those checks to cash. Like there's a lot of guillotines hanging above us right now.
I don't know if there's this full shutdown of the whole Xbox division, get rid of all the studios. They spent a lot of money to get King. When I say King, not even Activision Blizzard, but part of me
but they could just split that off.
Yeah, part of me thinks that they might just transform the Xbox division into just the games division, and
Entirely
it's just
possible. Yeah.
and it just kind of operates. It just becomes part of Windows. You know, some part of Windows.
Yeah, does it exist as it does today? Probably not. But does it exist? Probably.
Because, I mean, there's a lot of, I'm going to make sure games are not AI slop. Yeah, I'm sure your AI bot wrote that. But,
Right, but they didn't say it's not going to be AI. It's just not going to be slop.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
going to be high quality AI.
I don't, again, as far as like the future goes, it's like, oh, do you think Xbox is gonna they're gonna come back with a new system and they'll make games exclusive again and it's just gonna be a direct competitor? No, I don't think so. Because I think even if you're Sony, games cost too much. Straight up. Like the idea of like let's wind the clocks back and go back to like Xbox 360 era Xbox, you can't do that. You can't make a Halo game that's not multi-platform, or at least, at the very, very least, on PC. It costs too damn much money to make any video game of that caliber in this day and age. You have to make it at least on PC. And frankly, you probably got to make a multi-platform at this point. Probably. Like,
well, I mean, everybody says like how dumb it was to go to multi-plat, but I actually don't think there was any choice for Xbox at this point.
no.
I don't think they had.
And
they just
Sony's
didn't
on
have the
PC
number.
too.
Yeah, well, but I'm saying like, why are they selling on Sony? Why are they? Because I think that they had put themselves in such a corner. Nobody was buying their system. Making something exclusive was cutting out the majority of the money they could earn.
Yeah,
It wasn't like they were just cutting a small piece of the pie out by being exclusive. No, it was like, oh, we can't survive if we stay exclusive. That's the truth. Is that good? Is that bad? Who cares? That's the only way they can swim.
I don't know that Sony can because they're fucking not. Because they're not. Like a lot of Sony is kind of facing the music ground.
Well, yeah, a ton of Sony is sinking. So PlayStation's like their last bastion of a really profitable area, I guess. I would have to look more into it, but like Sony itself is just.
But even just within the PlayStation side, like they're losing. They've lost Bluepoint. They lost whatever, like Firewalk or Fire Sprite or whatever. There's like two Fire ones.
Yeah.
One was Concord and one was VR. But I mean, they lost that dev entirely. Like Concord is like whatever, no big loss. I mean, no tragedy there,
Well,
but like
monetarily big loss.
monetarily, but it's not a tragedy. Oh no, this Live Service game didn't hit, but like a whole studio gone, and then Bluepoint gone. They were a critically acclaimed studio. They made games that everyone liked and sold really well, and then it's only 70 people too, and gone. And the people who make like Haven Studios making Fair games and other stuff, they're probably gone. Bungie probably isn't long for this world. There's a bunch of other studios. Like there's a breakdown. I think I forget who was it, Kotaku or someone else did. I think it was Kotaku. They did like a whole breakdown of here's all the actual studios and what they've done on the PS5, and it's like like half of them are pretty much on the chopping block. So you know, how much money Spider-Man 2 costs and Wolverine's likely costing in Tokon, the revenue split on those things. This shit ain't looking good for Sony.
No.
Frankly, they're gonna have to sell so many fucking copies, and I know the gamer side of the internet is hyped for Wolverine. I'm not saying Wolverine's gonna be bad. I'm just saying like Wolverine has to sell so fucking money.
It has to do numbers.
Has to do so much fucking numbers now at this point that's unfair to Wolverine because of how much of a fucking big of a slice Mickey wants. So
yeah, look, I mean, Wolverine's gonna make a lot of money. I don't know that it's gonna, it's not gonna make GTA money.
It's not even gonna make Spider-Man money. Spider-Man is more popular worldwide than Wolverine. I like Wolverine more, but like let's face facts, Spider-Man is global.
and Sony just announced that they're rebooting Spider-Man. They're rebooting the entire Spider-Man universe.
The universe. Well, they have to for that movie clause so that they don't lose the movie rights.
Yeah. So that's going to be interesting.
Fucking rebooting everything.
Yeah. Let's end on a positive note.
Make something
we could
new
all go to Rio for Evo next year. That'd be sick as hell. Although, if they did it in summer, I wonder what month they're doing it. Because
I don't know.
Summer would be like winter.
They don't really say because they list it as I don't know the listing. I don't know that the listing. No, because Vegas is listed on the top and Japan is listed below Vegas, and Japan is like now, and Vegas is in the like June, and I don't remember when France is, but yeah, I don't think they said when. What time of year? Do you want to go to Brazil?
I don't know. I'd be down to go kind of anywhere. I've got the travel bug right now.
Yeah,
I want to.
Like I said, I don't know. Again, for those communities and those parts of the world, I think it's cool that you get a big Evo. Yeah. I think that part of it is cool. I think the fact that you can, a big giant Evo event is finally happening, and it's way more manageable for you to go to it in your whatever part of the world you live in. I think that's fucking cool. I think we can say that's cool. Even if you want to lament the loss of the exclusivity, sure.
Yeah.
But you should, like I said, happened like 2-3 years ago, anyways. So
at least it's still alive.
Yeah. So
let's be happy there.
We'll see what happens.
Sony could have just shut it down instead of selling it.
And frankly, I said when they bought it, I'm actually like, what do you think about PlayStation buying Evo? I'm like kind of worried because they got bored real quick of PSX, even though it was growing exponentially every year.
Yeah.
It was bigger. Every year was way bigger than the last. And then Adam Boyes, I think, he left the company, went to work for Iron Galaxy, and then the PlayStation Media just, no more. Yeah. Okay.
And that didn't happen with Evo. Positive note. On that note,
at least they sold it to someone who wants to keep it going. Let's be positive there.
Yeah. If you're interested in becoming a patron at any level, please check out patreon.com/EOVideoGamesPodcast. The dude of the week was Ghost That Walks. Thank you, Ghost That Walks. And our producers for this episode are Dragon Wolf Makoto, Dongelmeister, Zybernite, Tech Turtle, Scrunami, LCL Mayhem, and Ziggy Z. Thank you, dudes. We'll catch you next time.
Later, dudes.
Shot that out of midair. Wow. That machine gun ammo is trash. Time is the RE9 playthrough. Tomorrow night around 9, I believe. I'm gonna blow out your leg. Fortunate for him. this is a familiar room. Hey, man.
Oh yeah, this is a hell room.
Gloria a las plagas. The cow. Whoa. Hey, be easy on the cow. Ah! Wow. Hey, guys. Not the cow. The cow! Oh, the cow's fine. The cow's fine. Dude, you are a piece of shit. Not the cow. I'm trying to shoot the guy, and I'm getting shot by everybody. They have so much long range. Shit. Shit. Jesus. Not bad, right? Shut up, Leon. God. Okay. Where are my other arrows at? Look away.
Spinning off.
Brother?
Gloria a las plagas.
Put it down. Okay. Can I go back this way now? Okay. I need to pick up my stuff. Is our cow still alive? No! Reset the urn. Of course. Of course. Mendez always causing problems. Of course. He's blocking the exit. Of course. Jesus. Doing dong. What are we looking at here? How do we solve this? These guys are stuck. How do we solve this?
Oh man, I'm
Oh
hungry,
no, the
dude.
cow's still alive. We're good. She just moved.
Always
She's fine.
hungry.
She's right there.
Always hungry when I'm gone. It's alright. I'll get some In-N-Out or Taco Bell today. I'll get some
God.
fast food today. You don't want to cook. That's fine. It's not a crime.
Evade? What the hell? You can't.
Yo.
I'm ready to parry. This shit hits me in the knees. Whoop. I know now. He's throwing stuff at us. Oh my god. Sorry, brother. He's fine. Oh! Hi! Luis, you're gonna be shooting a lot. Trust. Well, we found a time convergence, Chad. He's over here too. Okay, where's this dynamite go? We take it back? I think we do. I don't think we blow up any of this shit. Now there's two of them? Gunpowder. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Bye, madam. Oh, now we gotta deal with this guy hunting us. Maybe he won't be interested.
Man.
Yeah, because Luis is keeping him busy. He shot him so much.
I'm crazy.
He's just chilling.
I'm just crazy, dude. Totally messed up on these. He died.
Wait. Hey. You guys are using these grenades. Oh, I think we're about to. Wait a minute. Do the boss fights have to be the bosses? We're gonna find out.
Now you own me.
Always like this with you.
Oh boy!
Oh yeah, that's the double giant. Yeah, I remember that one.
Who that? That worked out well. Oh my god! Where's it going? It's like a flash grenade, right?
Jesus.
God damn it! Oh boy!
When in doubt, just smudge.
What's the gimmick of this fight? I gotta get him like stunned or some shit.
You gotta drop him in the middle, bro. In the pit.
Where the hell did it go? Oh my god! Luis? Yeah, but this bitch is like armored. Dude, what the fuck? Blow up with it? Luis, can you get over here? And I can blow it up, but I don't think it's going to put him on top of it. Fuck it.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Damn it. Damn it. We just kept going. There we go. This is a weird one. Okay, number 2. It's weird they don't fight them as much. I think in the old one it was like the option to dump them was an option and not really like a game plan.
This is still an option. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think you can only dump like one in the OG. Boxes. Oh, wow, there's shit everywhere in here. There's even more shit that I missed. Ah, there's a reward if you don't dump them. I forgot about that. There's like a big treasure reward. but not in this one, right? In a randomizer, probably not the best at. I've spent plenty of time dumping an exorbitant amount of ammo into enemies that normally would drop good shit, and then they do not. It'll be like an herb or 3 gunpowder.
Observe the inside ancient deposits of amber. Of course they
Oh, hi guys. One sale? One day. Big guy.
There's like a bear. God damn, dude. Cats are so weird. No, they're not weird. I love cats. I love cats.
This guy getting back. Just cooked him. Doesn't Krauser always give jewels? Krauser, because of his nature in the mod, is like is random but somewhat controlled because he acts as the nemesis in the mod. So yeah, he usually gives us some good shit. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a really. Donkey Kong time. Ah, infinite rounds.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Hey, we're in a hurry, right? By the way, what the hell? You like thrill rides?
We all thought this was the thing that they were going to cut from the game.
I can't believe I passed all this part in the professional run already. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was so happy with this section. I thought it wasn't going to be here. This Red 9's way too accurate. Oh, no. Shit! Whoa, that was close. I'm working on it. Normal car behavior. That guy dead. Uh-oh. It's just a fun sequence. Oh my god. Bad news for you. I'm limited to the Red 9, yeah, you can't use anything else. Enemies aren't randomized. It's like this part of the game you don't... If the enemies were randomized, it would just break. Cool.
Great nuts. Things are just getting started.
Someone's talking shit.
Hungry.
Fire. Well, this is an interesting room. Not so bad. Don't too many of you grannies. What we got? Oh, elegant chessboard. That's probably going to pull a pretty penny. Got it. Over here. Okay, let's go. Jesus, brother. He's going home.
Oh, it's not so hot
Lucky
anymore.
shot.
Jeez.
Don't you dare. Oh, wow. They look busy. No, it's not. We're going uphill. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Did he pop out? No!
This looks alright.
This guy's a tank! This Disneyland shit.
Ahead! You're kidding. Hit the brake!
Sometimes it's better to not just drop anything.
What?
That even looks alright. Yeah, it looks alright.
Jump!
Jump, 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 jump.
Give us a
It reminds me of the was it Indiana Jones 3. Where it's like he's with his dad and he shoots out the back propeller, the flap. Oh, it's also in Temple of Doom, yeah.
I'm hungry.
Okay. Sorry, son, they got us. That way to the right? Extra blind. Chat, I'm extra blind. This happened to me before. Oh, it said drop down. Oh, it needs more yellow paint, bro. They needed like a giant smear of yellow paint. Like it's the yellow brick road. Like, not enough yellow paint. Ruining my immersion. The yellow paint keeps me immersed. They should call it immersion paint. Or immersion bird shit. It's better when it's bird shit, right? When there's just bird shit all over the place. I think bird shit's pretty immersive.
What is this guy saying?
Like shit, just human shit. Just smeared everywhere, lets you know where to go. If it was a sewer,
These guys have camouflage.
What?
it's just shit. They are camouflage. Thanks for the heads up, boys. Kiss my ass, you stupid bug. Oh, there's like random shit we have to plug up in here. Oh, they're actual bugs? They're not like flying Mendez's? Was the quest that I just had, chat, to, professional gamer, was the quest that I just got, to kill all the bugs in here?
Nah, I didn't want to do it, and I did it just to see how it
Why am I
is.
killing all these goddamn bugs?
No, it doesn't look good. Because this is the right
Normally they
way.
would give us, like, special items or some shit. I am getting low on handgun ammo. I'm 10.
It's hard to draw when it's. Well, this is too. It's like a cop out. Let's see if it's.
Yeah, they would drop like gems and shit. They drop green jewels. Now they don't. They aren't dropping anyway. Who's breathing heavy up here?
Take care of them for me, would ya? How about you open fire instead of your mouth? Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
Wrong handgun.
This is it. This is how you draw it.
What the hell? Bro, what? Oh. Such cool sound effects. Gosh, grenade. Were these the things we were supposed to shoot? No. It's shoot the hives. Yeah, there's like something we gotta
Later.
blast. Is this literally it?
You know, the top, dude.
Like chat's just gonna make me lose health. Oh, it's just the glowy spot. Ah, I see. The G spot. Thanks, chat. Thank you for that. The help is very much appreciated. And Leon's leaning into this one. What? Yeah. What?
Sorry. Must have slipped.
God damn it! Crazy.
Man.
The timing is crazy. Broke my freaking knife.
Oh, dude, I gotta eat something.
Luis, can you like kick the shit out of this guy who's pissing me off?
End of the line, asshole.
That hurt. Man, do I wish I shot that.
This is the best way to
Bolt gun
kind
does so
of
much
get
more.
depth.
And it was our saving grace in this randomizer. Early on against ridiculous enemies. God damn it. Who's talking shit? Oh. Just birds.
Bam.
Good stuff. Gotta select good things.
I wonder if we upgrade this
so
knife to
hungry,
its
dude.
durability maximum, if it still gives us the actual thing we want. Let's find out. I'm gonna save scum this. Let's save scum it because I'm sick of my knife always breaking, my dude.
Welcome. Thank you.
Worth a shot. Yeah.
I can certainly do something. An interesting choice. Well, I mean it in a good way.
So we're saying the durability maximum.
There you are. Dazzled, are you?
It doesn't look like it. It's not necessarily looking like it. I have enough for an upgrade ticket, but here's the thing: the upgrade ticket is 2 times damage.
Molding of it to suit your specific
I'm assuming it was an exclusivity perk on this weapon from the get-go, but let's find out.
This kind of work is about finesse. Sad to say
Nope.
that's the end of the road for that.
Nope.
I suppose.
It's a randomizer, chat. It is indeed a randomizer.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for
I
it.
wonder if it's chat. What was the durability of the thing we just sold? Was that at 1.75? Does this have a little bit more durability? If so, I'm gonna keep it. If so, I will just keep it. I think the game plan is still the same. Just to have it keep going with it. It was 1.75. All right, it's a little bit better. Less damage on this. Well, I don't care about damage. We need to have it. Its resourcefulness is what's most
Why
important.
not try your hand at a new gun? Molding of it to suit your specific needs.
The exclusive on the other knife, the Leon knife is the one that can't be unbreakable, right? That doesn't exist in that doesn't exist in the randomizer. Are you saying the other knife had a higher durability exclusivity? Was it 2 times durability? On the, let me see, can we buy it again?
What you see is what I've got.
Dude, can I like just check the stats of it?
You're a man of beauty. Anything else I can help you with?
Bro, even the durability. Am I drunk? The combat knife is just better. This is the one that I sold him. Primal was the trade. Yeah, alright. So let's go back and fix the combat knife. Is that the starter knife? So confused. Where did my other knife go? I thought you could buy it back. I sold the Krauser knife. Okay. So the combat knife, let's save scum it. Let's make sure the combat knife is the one we get, because that one actually has the durability, at least heightened durability that we're kind of looking for. Let's just get Leon's knife. Yeah. Yeah. Let's still sell the fighting knife.
Well done. A deal well struck.
Yeah. Get rid of it. There's this. This was just in here. I didn't even notice it.
You're a man of beauty.
Turn it up. Good goddamn! Mad Cats, what's up, guys? Holy shit! Thank you. Holy hell! Thanks for the 50 gift subs. We just had 50 on YouTube as well. Holy shit! Chad, get dodge it.
What
Mad
is
Cats
gift
the best.
subs? Like, what does it do?
Thank you very much, guys.
Starting to get an idea of
What is the gift sub? I don't know what that is.
Trade for the exclusivity token. Everybody just keep buying it.
that is killing me.
Oh my god, I can't even afford it.
An idea of your taste. Knife needs care. Good
We'll
luck
just hold
to
off
you,
right there.
stranger.
Combat knife is less durability than the Primal. Right, but the amount of total durability that I will get will be much more with the exclusive.
Can make up for a
And all the other knives exclusives were damage.
Dumbass.
Yeah, the bolt thrower, I should probably get
your
that.
weapons
Should probably get that.
I'll see.
Work for the Krauser knife you didn't check. Krauser was 2 times durability? No way! Was it really?
Oh no.
Ruby's all rubbish.
It was.
No, no.
Chat. I was getting the knives mixed up. Chat.
Oh, so I gotta put something
Yeah.
here. Where do I put that? What do I put here?
Here we go.
Well, got a selection. Good things on sales.
A long cat?
Dotting your eyes. That's
Just keep doing this. I don't know why we're having these conversations. Chat, you're drunk.
a deal well struck.
A drunken chat room. More damage too, yeah.
See how that feels. Better like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Don't be afraid of fire. Okay.
We'll come back anytime.
Anytime. So anyways, that happened. Pod Nova, Selenius, Martelito, thank you dudes. Anyway, that happened. was trying to keep Luis alive longer, chat.
Be straight with me. Or so you knows. I was working on it. See, there you go. Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want any blood. In that case, you better get serious.
I've already fight Krauser so much.
Harsh words from the squire.
Is it going to be Krauser again, or will it be a cow? Most of the
Oh
boss
yeah,
fights have been
this
the
is a
same.
Krauser fight. He's gonna get stabbed.
Krauser? Cow with a knife?
Made it all this way. You know it means problems.
Oh,
This way. Louis! Long time no see me. Major Krauser? What the hell?
Krauser's another good example of, like, just as good in this one as the old one. But it's a little bit of a different take.
And killing a few
I can give or take either one.
way. Easy work. Ashley, it was you who catch you in the trick. Didn't I teach you? Times faster.
Is it the same VA? No. Krauser in the old one is like, listen, Leon. Like, he's super deep voiced. This guy's almost like playful sounding.
We just getting started, rookie.
Uh-huh.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Ow. I'm about to die. I've seen a speedrun trick on this.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh my god. Maybe not.
Focus and show me what you got.
My knife is already broken? What the dumb shit?
Soldier like you? Why would you work for these freaks? Why? Have you forgotten what happened to you? Out there?
stupid.
Wiped out. Our own government let it happen. And all you got.
Ow, behind me. Unfair.
Go you. Killed us all. Without mercy. Only devastating power.
Ow, bitch. About to die. Ah, just wait, I'm still alive. I can eat one of these golden eggs. Might.
Krauser.
About to eat a golden egg. Do we need 2 golden eggs for the boss, or just 1? I don't remember. 2 for the boss? 1 does about 70%. Okay, let's keep it.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people. You're still a kid. Understand he's one right. Get ready.
Ah, I'm stunned. Blah.
What a waste.
I'll just fight him straight up.
Are you being controlled by that cult? There's nothing
Yeah,
to
it's
do
not
with
a it's not a QTE fight anymore. Yeah.
I'm a free man who made a
Bitch.
choice. Too slow.
Damn it. I have to go for this the physical after that. Oh shit.
Why would you work for these freaks? Why? Have you forgotten what happened? Operation Javier?
Ow.
Operation Javier. Wiped out. Our own government let it happen. God.
Holy shit. What? Oh, about to die. Yeah.
Only devastating power.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable.
Nice.
But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people. You're still a kid, holding on to fantasies one right wrong. Haven't anything left to do. Not looking to stay.
Why? Rifle ammo?
You don't leave me with much choice. Enough chit-chat. Time to
For the knife.
get
Ow! Ah, damn, I have to go on a parry fast.
what a
Okay.
waste.
Okay. I do not have much healing items for this shit.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
I wonder if it's the melees that I need to focus on.
Nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who makes a choice.
God, ow. Armored through it.
Slow. Major, you're not thinking straight. I'm harder than it's ever been. Now focus. Show me what you got. Soldiers like
God
you.
damn. Ow.
Why would you work for these freaks? Why?
I had the boot night on, yeah, dude.
Operation Javier.
Ah.
Operation Javier.
God.
Wiped out. Our own government is running out. Only devastating power.
God damn. What?
Only devastating power.
I can understand.
Well, beat the shit out of you. There we go. Let's just bully him.
Enough priority. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
What I love about Krauser is that he feels like the exact same character as he was in RE4 OG. But you go back and you compare the two, and he's way different. His portrayal's way different. He visibly looks similar, but
Take these. The key to my laboratory. Go there. And remove those damn parasites. Help. Her sleep.
Key to my laboratory. Key to my laboratory.
Pretty shitty life. But now, hey. What do you think, Leon?
Goodbye, Leon.
Can change, right?
Damn.
And Luis in the old one was pretty much just like Spanish Johnny Depp. It's kind of just like his character. This one is like a Spaniard. I dig Luis in both of them.
You will find them, Don Quixote. You won't get away with this, Krauser.
It certainly got a lot easier when I started using the right effing knife. That rifle ammo was really going to help me out in that fight, huh? There's some machine gun ammo there. I don't need it. I'm gonna wait to see if we can pick up a red herb.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Hey, duh! Oh, do you?
Well, got some rare things on
The
sale.
classic rifle? I missed that we didn't get to see a lot of the animations for it. I wish we got it earlier.
All yours,
Buy
stranger.
that right now. And nothing left to sell. Should I buy?
It's like if I'm gonna eat
What you see is
Taco
behind
Bell, might as well get In and Out. It's
Heavy
just
grenade, chicken egg.
that's just the rule, man. It's just
Yeah.
like,
That's a green, red, yellow? Wow. We have a red yellow
it's
right
way
here.
more healthier.
And a green yellow? Damn. I'll buy that.
You're a man cop.
Your HP is at max though? Is it? That was not what I wanted. Fine. Is my HP at max? It is? Shit. Shit.
Anytime.
Didn't realize. Sell it back. Nah, I'll be fine. Still need the healing. Why do I feel like I hear? Let's unlock this path. Yeah. What else? Let's go. Snooze here, thank you. Moving on up.
Move on up.
Oh, the sniper for the bolt? Nah, I like my sniper rifle.
Clock tower.
That looks weird. Just keep it without.
Guard. Shit. Holy shit. Dude. What a tank.
Have you heard of the artist Kim Jong-ji? Do you know Kim Jong-ji?
You should have fish? You should have fish. Yum.
You really don't
Oh
know
wait,
who
did
Kim
I not
Jong-ji
heal
is?
my
Kim
goddamn
Jong-ji?
body armor? Asshole.
Do you know Kim Jong-ji?
Major asshole. I'm gonna need that. God. Then. And it's cooked. Who built all this shit? The church members.
You don't know Kim Jong-ji?
The merchant. Jarvis, thank you.
Welcome. Well, what can I do? Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal. A deal well struck. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Pleasant.
$100 short. A break here. Thanks again, Utaros, for the tier 3. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Do you not know Kim Jong-ji?
It's time to sell the treasure that we'll never get gems for. That's a good point, man. I don't know if we're ever going to get those circle treasures. Does Max read the YouTube chat? Yes.
Ban him.
And if you assume I don't, you get banned. Oh, you got banned anyway. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to assume that you assume.
You are not. It's not that you.
Oh, he's at the same place that I am right now.
I'm afraid he is. Expel this intruder.
Well, this is about to be fun. What are we dealing with? A dog? What the hell? Poochie missed.
Do you know Kim Jong-ji?
Sorry, Poochie. That guy's tiny! Where? Oh my god, I'm backing up, dude. Don't fake, don't. That was so close to death. I am going back here. Hey, they all reset. Where did these guys go? Would you climb back up?
Do you know that artist Kim Jong-ji?
They jumped. Oh my god! They jumped over.
God damn it.
Wow. Leon, you're stuck on a chainsaw, my dude.
Huh.
Holy nipples.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Wow, you didn't give a shit about being shot. You're so tiny. Okay. It's actually worth quite a bit. The littlest dude. Toy soldiers. Oh boy. Damn. Still alive.
Hey, do you know that artist Kim Jong-ji?
Damn. Oh, don't kill me instantly, please. That's crazy. Dude, that thing has so much life. Like, again, these crossbows do a lot. That thing was not dying.
The bolt thrower seems fun, dude. I should try that gun.
I need the wrong egg. Anything else down here? No, we're good. Well, that was already interesting.
Kim Jong-ji? You know Kim Jong-ji? Do you know that artist Kim Jong-ji?
Bug. They're not the gem or
Kim
something.
Jong-ji.
Oh my god!
Kim Jong-ji. Do you know that artist Kim Jong-ji? I gotta stop saying that shit.
That's the way to disable this.
I mean, there you go.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Hey, that sounds like Kim Jong-ji thing I was saying. Bacon, eggs, and cheese. Do you know Kim Jong-ji?
Really fine.
Yeah, let's leave it.
Really fine, actually. Like, it's legit okay. Leon is just medium rare.
This is bothering me. I'm gonna cover this.
Why put dynamite in it? Whatever. What? What? Now he puts the shield up. Brother. Good break.
It looks way better. Way better.
Wow, Grandma! Grandma number 2. Holy mother of God, dude. I'm actually less afraid of you than I am of her. Wow, I'm getting a lot of those right now.
I think I understand how to draw a cat now.
When's this thing showing up? It didn't do shit.
You people do not know how many hours I spent trying to draw this cat angle face. So it's like,
Fuck! Ah!
I couldn't draw this for some reason.
Jesus Christ!
Not for some reason. I mean, it is a tough.
I think the guy stunned me and the ball killed me. I think.
Of
I think
course
the
he
ball
didn't know how to draw
like,
it,
insta
did.
kills you. Okay, okay. Okay. Was not expecting to get command grab by this guy and fully locked in.
When do you ever draw a cat at this angle? It's so hard.
What the?
The thing is, you could draw it, but the trick is you gotta know how to draw it consistently. And that's what I was missing. Like, I didn't know why I wasn't consistent with it.
Shut up, Leon. I'm dealing with shit here. You see the amount of shit I'm dealing with? Okay. This had to lead to something. of value, right? The answer is no.
This is harder than you think. I spent like
Okay then.
I think I drew this at least 250 times in my sketchbook.
Let's kill this bug immediately.
And like several hours looking at it.
God damn.
On how it really looks.
Take a seat. Good lord. Can we get rid of whoever the hell's doing this? That would have sucked.
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
No. No.
Keep coming.
I know what that dialogue means. Mendez is back. Hang on. I don't give a shit. The enemies are unaffected by... God. Put those down, please. Jesus.
I fucked up there, but kind of saved it.
Good God, man.
Kind of
Unaffected by
saved it.
balls. Hey, where are we looking? A sapphire, hey! Hey! Wasn't what I was expecting to see, but okay. But okay.
Lift. How far? Cortarle la cabeza.
Really, I gotta deal with the Gloriolis Plagas guy? Okay.
Was it Glorialis Plagas?
Oh my. No escape. For you.
Hey, do you know that artist Kim Jong-ji? Optic Love. What is up, Optic Love? Do you know the Kim Jong-ji? Why everybody
God,
asks
fire.
me, do you know the Kim Jong-ji?
Fire.
Optic Love. What is up?
Oh no. Oh, I lost those.
No. I'm just playing around, just saying shit. Yeah. If people ask me sometimes. Optic love. Hope you're having a splendid, wonderful day. Although, it's at night. The day's pretty much ended. My day is starting because I wake up late. Yeah, yeah, yeah. People ask me, hey, do you know the Kim Jong-ji? And I tell them, yes, I know the Kim Jong-ji. Oh, messed up again. God damn it, dude. You gotta think about the light, my dude. Light. Oh, no, I can save it. I can save it. There you go. You saved it. Looks alright. Hope you are doing well today. I am doing well today. After hours, many hours of practicing how to draw a cat. I am back with the vengeance. Damn it, too thick. It's the goddamn stylus, man. I could just... The Kim Jong-ji. The Kim Jong-ji. Do you know the Kim Jong-ji? Hey buddy, stop asking me if I know the Kim Jong-ji. I see why they say Kim Jong-chi. This is J-I technically, so it's like, I guess you could. But isn't that Ki? Ki spelled. People don't know how to pronounce words. Illiteracy? Is that why?
Okay. Worked itself out.
This is good
Okay,
doodle
that's
for
exactly what I
today.
needed to make more bolts. I won't sell those knives. Egg time. We've been saving these for a reason.
What happens if you throw the eggs? I didn't even know that. Kills the boss?
Here we go. This is on hardcore. Yeah, I just have to not miss, right?
Do tell our Lord not to forget, loyal to his servant.
Ashley!
Ashley, baby, don't go with that guy. He's a chump.
Such a mistake. You have been bestowed with horse. You talk too much, it failed.
Oh.
You vulgar, utterly uncivilized.
Oh. That's not a Kim Jong-ji. That is not a Kim Jong-ji.
Allow me to show you. I would really gratify my master if I will go down. Stage is set for the final act.
The problem now is that we gotta land the shot, right? Well, this guy's gonna make this very hard. So with this guy. Damn, that dialogue is 1-to-1. Okay, let's leave the randos to not make this a problem. Wow. Gotta do it. We saved those for a reason. Good night, bitch.
How did you do it?
Cinema. Damn, that bro.
Wow, you can kill him right away like that?
Up there. Excellent.
I had no idea.
No! Lowen! Jesus God. What the hell is this flash grenade? Oh, it's on the other side. Whatever.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Hell of stuff.
Kim Jong-ji.
What a laser for the blacktail? Whatever I got.
Do you know the Kim Jong-ji?
Yo, Nighthawk, thank you. Static Shock, Drayden. Sawamoa, Makasnak, Yafin, Fashaw, Sirius, Chaos Master, Zericho, True Plank, Strider, and
Sawamoa.
Utaros. Thank you, everybody.
Salomon. Salomon.
Oh, Blacktail can't use. Oh, hi. Not the cow. My lady.
Oh, you missed. You know what I should do?
Oh! I'm really surprised I actually got a parry on that. Fire! Go 1-2. Red.
White cat? I have a trouble drawing cat, so I started to draw cat. Because all my cat comes out like a dog. So I'm like, I gotta get this cat drawing in my head. In my muscle memory. And I like cats. I didn't even like cats before. But after looking at so many cats, because I needed to learn how to draw them, I ended up liking them. Isn't that weird?
Horrifying. You're reloading
I don't
everything,
even
man.
care for cats. But now I like cats.
Where was our
It's crazy how that works.
loot? Why are the rats making such big noises? Are we supposed to shoot them? Is he hanging over in the middle of this hallway?
This is a
Way
dog.
up here or
This is the enemy right here.
Brother, what?
What's this guy doing?
Thanks for the flash grenade.
God damn it. Can't even draw an arrow.
Drive rush roundhouse. Oh, good. You saw nothing.
Do you also draw on book? Like in sketchbook? Yeah, I do. I have a lot of sketchbook. I prefer sketchbooks and pen and paper. But I can't stream it, so that's why I use this tablet. But it doesn't matter, I like both. Just feels a little different, that's all. I switch every day. I do this, and then I do that, I do that, and I do this. Kim Jong-ji. Do you know Kim Jong-ji? Sketchbooks. Can't do this with the hunger right now. I gotta go eat. But the line, dude, I gotta wait until 12:30 to because the in and out line is horseshit, man. Just, like... Are you Asian? I think so. I think I am Asian. I think I am Asian. I think I come from Asia. I think so. I think. I could be wrong though, you know. I feel like I need to draw something. One more. Not. What is the point of this drawing? The point was to practice drawing cat. And then I took some requests from some viewers, like the mantis drawing here with the motorcycle. And then that is the point. Are you Japanese? I am not Japanese. I am Korean. Just like the Kim Jong-ji. Like the Kim Jong-ji. I am Koreano. Like the Kim Jong-ji. I might mess up the drive for the leg. It's like, I guess draw it better. That's how a cat's leg kind of looks. Draw a little fluffy. That's alright. No, that's not alright. God damn it. That is the point of the drawing. There's really no point in drawing, you know? There's no point in drawing. There's no point in anything. Ah, that looks weird. I mean,
art's meaningless, bro. It's just about the life, bro. It's what you make of it, bro.
That looks actually funny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not a cat. Kim Jong-ji, do you know the Kim Jong-ji? I think this is good enough for today. I mean, I could squeeze one in right here. Hold on. Can I? Should I? Oh, I'm too hungry there. I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's good enough.
There's no point in my art, bro. It's just about life, bro. Art is life, bro. But do you know the Kim Jong-ji?
God damn it. God damn it. That's what happens when you draw too small, man. God damn it. Do you know the Kim Jong-ji? Alright. Don't know what it is, but I drew it anyway. Because today's theme is cat. I'll end it with the cat. God damn it. Looks weird. Looks better. I think one of that person was like disappointed that I'm not Japanese. Are you Japanese? No. It's like, I'm out of here. Fuck this dude. I'm out of here.
Fuck this Coreano. I'm out of here. He's not the manga Japanese dude.
God damn it. God damn it. That's funny. He asked me if I'm Asian. I'm like the most Asian looking Asian there is. That's funny. What are you, one of them Chinese or Japanese? Oh shit.
I am Korean.
Never heard of it. Never heard of your kind. Alright, man. I think I'm done. It's good enough for today. I have proved to myself that I could draw the cat face. You guys don't know how many hours I've spent trying to draw a cat face at a weird angle like this. Just like some of them you see right here. It's just hard, dude. It's just hard, man. It's like you guys don't even understand the pain. I think if that's correct, you know. It is correct, dude. It is correct. Does make sense. Tripping. You're tripping, dog. You trip all the time, homie. Gotta chill the fuck out. Are you one of them Japanese? Or are you one of them Chinese? Which one of them knees are you? I'll draw something here. Fill in the hole. I'll draw. I already messed up. God damn it. God damn it. He's a happy little cat. He's a happy little cat. Hi, Jeremiah. How are you? What is up? What is up, bro? You caught me at the end of the stream. That's all good. I'm still here. I'm still kicking and breathing. Oh, shit. Can you draw Came from the Amazing Digital Circus and Vox from Has Been Hotel holding hands? I going good. I am sorry, I don't know what came from Amazing. Let me look it up. Came Digital Circus? Oh. And Fox has been. What? These are. I never seen these. What are these? These is pretty cool. I might disappoint you though, you know. This is pretty like unique drawing. Holding hands? Holding hands? I can't deny your request. Let me do a quick. What are these video game characters? I never seen these. You should watch both. TV show, they're really good. TV shows, okay, okay. Seems interesting. Oh, messed up again. Always messing up. Like an idiot. This is a quick sketch, so I can't spend too much time on it. Can't turn down a request. Cut me at the end, but can't turn down a request. Cannot turn down a request. See how fast I could draw this, you know? Let's see how fast. Let's see how good you are, bro. Let's see your skills. Let's see your skills. I'm gonna check this out. This looks interesting, you know? I've never ever seen this ever in my life. And I'm always interested in new stuff. The Amazing Doodle Circus is on YouTube and Netflix, and it's okay. If it's on YouTube, that's great. I'll check them out. Is it like? Is the Has-Been Hotel like they're different characters? I mean, different anime, like animated shows. Oh. Different shows. Okay. Is it like a comedy? Like, what kind of show is it? Like, I'm pretty curious now. Is it just wild characters? Comedy characters? He only has 3 fingers. God damn it. Oh, I can fix this. There you go. This is a wild character. I really like it. What a unique looking character. I really like it. Let's see how Vox looks. Let me just finish this guy's legs. Whoopsie daisy. The show is about 6 humans who trap in a video game and forget their name. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna really check it out. This character looks really crazy. Like, I like crazy. It looks so unique. What a great design for a character, you know? That's amazing character design. I really like it. else? I'm a little bit hungry, so I am a little bit speed drawing this. Doesn't mean it's gonna be bad. Alright, now let's draw. Vox has been. They kind of have like a similar, you know, like that tuxedo style. I should have looked at the hand before. It's kind of sharp. His hand's a little sharp. Cain Love Bee, the musical show. Hazbin Hotel is about a princess of hell trying to redeem sinner to make they go to heaven, and hotel is a place to do it. Sounds very interesting. They both sound interesting. I love the design though for both of these guys. That's why I stream, you know. People give me great ideas and recommendations. Love it, love it. Ooh, I like this guy. How does this hat look? Jesus, I can't even see it. What show are you watching right now? I am watching nothing. Yeah, I'm looking for shows to watch, but I don't know. But I'll give this a try if I can find it. Oh jeez, messing up already. It looks cool. Oh Jesus. I'm watching Adventure Time on it. Adventure Time's great. Never really finished it though. Season 7? I think I saw up to season 7 at least. You like almost everything I like. That's cool. We have the same interest. Ooh, this guy's a busy looking dude. Clothes are busy. Looks like this, has that. Oh my god. He has a little Wi-Fi thing. That's funny. Adventure time. How many fingers does he have? 3? Shake the dog and fin the human. How's that song go, man? Cool. I ain't all owl because he broke up Finn and Flame Princess. Goddamn owl. What's up with that owl, dude? It's just... something wasn't right with that owl. Something wasn't right. You just know owls are up to no good. These damn owls. Up to no good. God damn it. God damn it. Owls causing problems. Owls causing problems. Same kind of style. small again. Try to draw big. What is your time? It is 11:51 p.m. And I am hungry, bro. I am hungry. I'm so hungry right now. I didn't eat anything. I'm hungry, but I have to wait anyways. 'Cause gotta wait for the in and out line. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm hungry. I think this should do it, my brother. Oh, his antennas. Also my time. Yep. I think you're in the SoCal. Pacific Eastern? Oh shit. Oh. Draw the cocktail. So how do I? This is good. Red light. This looked really good. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. There it is. Did it as fast as possible. But they're still holding hands. Oh shit. Sometimes holding hands is tough to draw. I forgot his thumb. Yeah, that makes sense now. You know, add a little bit of shading here, you know, here and there to make it look a little bit realistically. That's even a word. There you go. They're BFF. Are they lovers or are they BFF? What are they? They are. Thumbs up, heart. Do I put a heart or thumbs up? What do you prefer? They're lovers. There's a heart. Boop. Boop. hope I made your day a little bit better with this drawing. That's why I do this, to make your life a little bit better. By providing you art entertainment. Thank you. Jeremiah. Henry. Three, 5, 9, 8. Oh. I think this is it for me for today. Oh, why do I have a headache now? Oh, I'm definitely checking out the show. I really like the characters, dude. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, man, I hope you drop by anytime again and request me anything. I like learning new stuff. I really like these characters. Thank you. And next time I'll draw you other stuff. And maybe I could even send it to you if you would like. Because I do post them on the post section of the YouTube. So you could just save that. That is it for me today. Alright, I'm gonna go and get some In-N-Out burger with fries and some soda. No, don't get soda. Don't get soda. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright. Peace out, people.